Testing. Testing, testing. It looks like it's working. Good deal. Alright, what's up everyone? We're back. Hopefully this time we make a bit more progress than last time. We kept dying because of dumb mistakes. So I have 220. I've already bought everything it looks like I need. So now it's just a money making game. You gotta make some extra cash. So that's what we're gonna do. Looking at the map so far, I think we try to make a long run since we have all of this money, and we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $600 from doing like port reports on everybody. That should set us up pretty well financially. Well, that's right. Duh. We're gonna go destroy that Tactite. So that's easier money. Plus, where he's near home, I can just go drop off whatever he's got for me. Sucker. Oh, he got me. We're hit, we're hit. One more. Once we get this guy, hopefully he'll give us some nice bits and bobs. And make us a little more cash. Well, that's alright. We'll just go drop that off real quick. Pay for our repairs. Buy 1 extra fuel. Because, I mean, we're right here. It's not going to cost us any time to do. We don't have a lot of inventory space to spare at the moment. I guess I don't need to repair it, really. Cruise full. Yeah, alright, so just sell. That's another 80. We'll get 1 extra barrel of fuel. And 1 extra supply. We'll go with 4. I think that's a better option. Alright, no, we're gonna take routes we know this time. Play it safe. We're not gonna go any side routes that we don't know anything about. Hello. You look. Kinda wish I had gotten another shot off on you. Nice. Flawless. And use a bit of fuel, but that's okay. We'll just use the cargo. We don't need supplies. Nice. Some cheese, or maybe that was nectar honey? I didn't really read what it was. I will read most of the descriptions and stuff when we play, but the tactite ships and stuff when you raid them, unless they're like a really big ship, usually they're the same events a lot. A gloomy disquiet settles over your engine. Morale is fragile. Well, there is a sketchy fog. A hush falls over your locomotive. One of your crew removes their cap. Remembers those who died in the sky here? Question mark. Always wanted to go to a circus. Mother said no. 4 people. Disease. The driver looks forlorn. Alright, we're gonna twist around like so. Sweet drift right into the shop. Fire burns by the obelisk. Newcomers arrive. Listen to their stories. The broken, the disavowed, the fugitives. Every visitor has their own story and a hole in their heart. A few demonstrate acts with which they hope to join the circus itself. Others talk of their plans to leave this place and resume their lives. Not today, but tomorrow, or the day after that, perhaps. Good, we lost some terror. That's what we needed. And we can recruit the amiable vagabond. He's an expert in snake wrangling, thimble twisting, and stick swinging. He's a psychologist, a mythologist, and escapologist. Perfect. He sounds like just the kind of guy we need. When you accept him aboard, he pulls a grimy bottle of something opaque and unidentifiable from his inner coat pocket and takes a long, celebratory swig. Hope you're not having second thoughts already, he says, and roars with laughter. He has no luggage to speak of, just a bindle over his shoulder and a fiddle in a battered leather case. Once he's slung both onto his bed, he heads to the galley and starts performing card tricks and telling ribald jokes at the crew. Most find him charming, several make their apologies and abscond. Alright, where is the shopkeeper? Somewhere old, somewhere new, we journey to the place of apples where an old regent's ruins lie. I think I know where that is. Okay, circus. Purchase some tickets. And we'll attend another performance. The tent is barely any more populated than the last show. The ringmaster does his best, fixing a wide grin under his mustache as he juices what he passes for the axe. The humiliated magician's attempt to saw his assistant in half comes to an unfortunate end. High above, the bereaved acrobat again performs their half of the routine for a tiny amount of applause. Afterward, the pensive clown trips into the spotlight, dropping the balls he juggles. It's silent enough to hear them hit the floor. It ends when the headstrong, strong woman lifts a very large barbell over her head. She repeats this several times when the crowd's reaction isn't as enthusiastic as she'd have liked. The show ends with a smattering of reluctant applause. Yeah, I feel that. We'll write a report. That's the most important thing. Visit the amusements. Seems like we're very familiar with the workers, which is good. I want to visit the amusements again. The circus staff have hinted that the ringmaster might care for a word. Well, let's speak to the ringmaster. Oh, thank God, we've got a show upon one of my biggest acts is throwing a tantrum. No. I don't suppose you've ever considered stepping into the ring yourself. Offer your services as a lion tamer. Whip in hand, you stare down the circus's one remaining lion. It makes it clear that when it comes to meat, there is meat that it respects and meat that it does not. After, the ringmaster claps you on the shoulder. Excellent. Well, terrible. Never do that again. But please, come and see me behind the tents. Alright. Let's go behind the tents. Let's start with the ringmaster's caravan. He sat on a fat cushion, idly shuffling a worn pack of playing cards. He smiles warily at you. I asked the cards about you. He draws the top of the deck, sets them on the table. They say you can help. He places them back in the deck and bids you shuffle and draw for yourself. The cards are the same. He smiles the same weary smile. Looks like they haven't changed their minds. This is the work that I can offer. Post a commission to post flyers for the strong woman. 6 of rats. Ideally, the strong woman's act is to lift unusual objects brought in by the crowd. The problem is no one knows they're supposed to bring something. Many slapped all across the Ledbetter and Stainrod Nature Reserve and New Winchester. Well, we know where both those are, and we're actually going to be going to both. Perfect. Alright, it's just a little side talk, so I don't really care about them, to be honest. Alright, we're done here. I'd say that went pretty well, actually. Now we head to the nature reserve. And we're just gonna chuggle on through the dark. Let's swap stories with the vagabond, too. Costs 3 sky stories. The vagabond stories often feature larger-than-life characters from his loose community of vagrants. People with names like Sooty Jim or the Chimney Kid. They can collectively call themselves Skylarks. They hitch rides on locomotives, and sometimes without permission, and scrounge a living from port to port. I'm their king, says the vagabond without humility. I taught half of them how to tie bindi, or bindle. They hold monthly gatherings at Port Avon. You should accompany me to the next one. You'll never meet a more interesting bundle of folk. Alright. Port Avon is not a place we have found yet. I'll play one round. I'll let the games continue. I just want to get his quest. I've read that stuff before, that's why I'm skipping over all of it. Alright. Alright, we need tea if we're gonna do his, so we'll keep our eye out and see if we can buy tea anyway. Oh, something's going on. Oh, we're gonna let this play out. Oh, he's not gonna be able to blow that up. Not when there's two of them. But just in case, because the guy keeps missing. Wait, is he attacking me? He is attacking me. Why am I being attacked? I didn't do shit to you. Alright, well, we're gonna leave him alone then. If it's just one, I would have been waiting around for a bit, but two will screw me up very fast. We got a pretty long trip, so we have to be careful with our repairs and whatnot. Yeah, I'm down to 3 basically things of supplies already. We'll have to buy a box to replace it when we get here. Oh, wait a second. That's why. Okay. How deep the greens? How deep the greens, how cold the stars, how wild the reaches run with no sun to govern it. Apparently you can't dock fucking sideways. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is join this hunting party. And we succeeded this time. Last time I failed. The animals of nature reserve flee from your careful, methodical approach. Your rifle fires and a promising one falls to the ground wounded but alive. The opportunistic ranger binds its legs tight, ready to shove it in a cage once you return to the docks. I now have a cage to catch. That's actually pretty valuable as well. Alright, get the port report. Put a flyer. Speak with a watcher by the station. You must be at least level 4. Okay. Sorry, the man apologized. I didn't mean to stare. It's just we've been waiting for a delivery from London. Really important supplies. I don't suppose you might be heading anywhere near the relay to Albion, would you? If you could check if anything's happened to it, we'd really appreciate it. No, the Albion transit relay lies to the northeast of New Winchester near Port Prosper. Northeast of New Winchester. Alright, I'll keep my eyes out. Let's turn in some of my research. And in ants from the homestead. That's 300 sovereigns. That's huge. Marvelous creatures, he says, passing you an envelope with sovereigns from the company. As far as I can discern, they only seem to mind when a human is about to die. I wonder what this is about. Or I wonder what it is about us. Oh, now I just need a cloister bee and hybris pus. Oh, that's all you needed, I guess. Ask about the romantic ornithologist's bird. A bird that can drive mountains down to dust? The Italians just waste no time on manners. Surely its beak would wear down faster. Unless it's some kind of magic beak made of something harder than diamond? Is it a magic beak, Captain? It quickly becomes clear why the romantic ornithologist works alone. Okay. Let's head into the reserve now. Alright, just a couple more sky stories, which is good because we've used a few. We will top up. So we'll put one of these. We don't really need another one of those. Let's just do that. That's good. Wait, did I port report this place? I don't know if I did. Hold on. Yeah, I must have already done port report because none of these give me the option to. Alright, now we hit Titania. So far, this has been a pretty profitable run. We're gonna have some serious cash flow when we get back to New Winchester. Oh, we got some scrap. Even better. Let's mourn the dead because we need to lose some terror anyway. Oh my god, I crossed straight into the thing. Let's try not to do that again. Oh my god. I hope I can get some repairs on this guy. Oh, fuck me. Come on, dude. Oh, got him. Alright, let's see if we can get any repairs from the ship. We'll explore the cabin. 2 salons, 2 gossips. Alright. That's good, but also sucks. I need something that will let me repair my ship. Hopefully we'll find like a shipwreck or something along the way. Williams Wield. We'll just double back. It's gonna cost us, yeah, 2 fuel. Which means we're gonna buy some from Titania. Cloister bees. I'd love to get my hands on a cloister bee. Oh god. Titania is under siege. Cloister bees flood its streets and petals. The thrashing of the wings and the drum beat of the apocalypse, and the people flee in panic from their mighty singers. But there's no safe harbor and no respite. All hands, ready weapons. Fire! God, fire! Plainsong drowns the lamentation and the fury of and the mind. All the world joins death's hymn. Those who proudly defy their fate and those who beg for wretched mercy. Those who raise their arms and those who buckle their knees. The cloister hive takes the lyrics of poets yet unwritten, the unsung songs from lips now forever silent. It is only iron and fire that quiets the voice of carnage. But lo, the song ends, and only by its own accord, once the nectar is gathered, and the hive departs, and there's lasting silence. You gained 1 gourd of cloister nectar. The port unfurls itself, welcoming you ashore. Little remains of the port now that the hive has departed. The crystal domes are cracked, the buildings beneath them lie in ruins. Survivors pick through the rubble for salvage, while the philosopher proclaims on the nature of destruction and rebirth. The more practical poets glare daggers in their directions as they attempt to rebuild. Damages from the cloister hive doesn't appear to have dampened the mood. And grab myself my coffee and my green shit. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. So we basically just blasted a bunch of bees, but it didn't even matter. We just saved ourselves from dying, pretty much. There we go. A little coffee. All that other good stuff. Alright, let's write the port report. Two of Tatian's most prominent citizens are arguing about the new direction of the port post B apocalypse. The rhapsodic mayor is disinclined to be the deciding vote. The rhapsodic mayor looks relieved to see you. Ah, Captain, perhaps you can help settle a little matter for us? We've agreed that we need to choose one style and stick with it, but... He sighs, returning a glare to his fellow council members. But we find ourselves at an impasse. Your thoughts? This is none of your business. You can return later and help make a decision. So I have to go to the Albion and the Eleutherian aesthetic. Alright. I think I'll keep my vision of the heavens and whatnot. We'll keep all those. Well, if we ever get a captivating treasure, you can bet we're going to come back here. Okay. I'll top back up on that. Apparently they don't have a bank, which kind of sucks. We'll attend an art exhibition. Alright, let's get out of here. That was cool. I like how there was like a raid or an attack when we got here. Now we're gonna head up this Codex Combe. I hope it's not Combe. Whole different kind of ship then. Oh, that was not great. Let's pull some money out of this bad boy at least. 12 sovereigns. I mean, that's not that much, but I'll take it. Oh, this is not where I thought it was. Let's read the ledger. We'll get our sky stories. The captain warns of a condition afflicting her crew. Started during a period of downtime. One took up gazing at the stars and encouraged the others into consideration of the heavens. This has since become a fixation, and the entire crew only grudgingly leaves the windows to perform their labors. Alright. We might have to cut our trip short at this rate, unless I find like a scrapped ship along this way. That's no good to me. I don't have mining equipment. We're sailing through the sky. When we'll stop, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to play it safe and probably stop back at New Winchester. But we got a good amount of stuff. Nice. Alright. What do you got for me? We'll listen to the last complaint. I got 50 experience and a sky story. The King Tumbry grumbles at length in no apparent discomfort until its abrupt final silence. I heard, says the solemn junior signaler, that when the world was dying, they didn't fix it or try to leave. They just burrowed into its crust and slept until the end. It crumbled around them, and they awoke amongst its fragments. Pretty sure that's referencing the first game, but I'm not 100% sure. Because the first game, you're like in an underground ocean. I'm pretty sure it's deep inside of your world, and that you can get to the surface, but like there's some weird curse, and if you stay on the sun too long, you fucking start going crazy. There's a lot to it. I never finished that one. I might have to go back and play it sometime. Mr. Menagerie is passing through Port Avon. Hello. I still don't have what I need to get any of these upgraded creatures, so let's just listen to a story. We were in service here long ago. A bargain struck with the old king in the woods. We served at table, procured deliciousness, watched, witnessed, feared. Freedom is better. Freedom is better, it repeats in tones of mild admonishment. Alright, then let's grab his note. Oops, let's grab his note. Somewhere old, somewhere new, we journey to your house of invention near Ormswold. I don't know where that is. So give you a signaler. Do I have a signaler? Nope. Iron by 2, Veils by 6. Perfect. And my affiliation academy by 1. Oh, I did have 2. Hearts and Veils. This one's more accurate to what I want. Ask him about the state of your soul. Yawn less with your soul flaws too. You needed 1 to 4. It's not worth much in its present condition, he says plainly. Too flawed. I could cure you all that if I had time, and if I cared, and if it were not just as easy to take any of a dozen other innocent souls in a better state of repair. You can try your luck at Carillion. We'll try. No, we failed. Can I just keep trying? I assume I can just keep trying. Yep, here we go. He sits his back to the door and answers your questions with more questions. It's more than ordinary caginess. He does not trust you, which is strange considering how hard he wrangled to be aboard this engine in the first place. Once he asked, rather abruptly, how long your crew have been with you, and whether you took on anyone new at the last port. You cannot tell whether he likes your answer. Perhaps in time he will come to trust you more. I should get my hands on a cloister bee, I guess. Two fuel for 20 sovereigns. Or cheap engine repairs. That's huge, dude. That was going to cost us way more than 25 sovereigns. Alright, let's write a port report. And then we'll share more exhaust. I think we should probably get my hands on a little alcohol. Oops. The taste of the golden sun and the fields left behind. Another. You must have another. The second tastes even better. The third, well, you don't remember the third one very well. Perhaps in addition there was a fourth and a fifth. You awake beneath one of the trees under the orchard. It's hard to bark against your cheek. You dimly remember singing something inappropriate and dark looks from the other patrons. Perhaps you remember climbing on a table, but to what end? Well, I lost terror, which is the main thing I needed. Yeah, we'll settle his bar tab. Oh, let's read it real quick. Who does this creature belong to? Bellows the man, fuchsia with rage. The blanging he points at is grizzled membered of its species, most of whom are left behind in the neath. The Funestia gentleman roars in fury. Between bellows, the truth emerges. The Lemmington is no one's pet, and far worse, no one will admit responsibility for its tab. Is unconcerned with the Tomulet, he nods his cap at you with grim respect and flops the tendril onto a mug of stout. It stares bleakly through the window. As the Fuchsian gentleman inflates for a particularly prolonged dialbatray about ill-mannered captains and their disorderly pets, the Blemmingen climbs to the bar top to consider your face. It likes what it sees. With a sound like a shoe being pulled from a swamp, the Blemmington finishes its drink, clambers up your arm until it reaches your shoulder, from where it directs you to the door. It's experienced in surviving the cold of the heavens and the heat of those too cowardly to traverse them. If it expects you, it will serve you well. I don't know what that's going to do for us, but it's got to be good, right? Request membership to the club. No. He directs your attention to the trophies. Most are old and musty. Neath creatures, deer, foxes, and a bear, all hunted in the members' now long-distant youth. Perhaps if you could help decorate our walls with some impressive local fauna, we could talk to matters of first payment and then membership. Of course, we could hunt the beasties ourselves, and we will. By thunder, we will, but the fire's so warm, and there's no port left in the bottle. You need to bring back a Kentucky trophy, a cloister trophy, and a Scry Spinster trophy. Oh yeah, let's go to here. I guess this is the place the guy wanted to be. Stamping around the fires and singing of old adventures, howling and dancing and laughing. The scarlet coats are ragged, their hygiene is questionable, and many of them bear unsightly scars, but they seem to have found something to celebrate. Perhaps just that they've made it through the month. Trade rumors or listen to stories around a campfire. Let's do that. 3 more. We got so many sky stories now. Oh, we can do both and trade rumors. Ooh, a savage secret. Okay. Speak of the wonders in the sky. Since you left Port Avon, the vagabond has had limited his fiddle playing to the most melancholy refrains. Every time it leaves the boiler man in such a tearful mess that he has to abandon his duties. They share a drink and a few stories, the vagabond, hoping to get to the root of the matter. Even among Skylarks, I don't feel quite at home, he says. I can't stop thinking about my old homestead in Lustrum. Perhaps we could visit there someday. Ah, Captain, take this flask away from me. Whiskey and nostalgia is a dangerous combination. Lustrum. Okay. Magdalene's. I do not have Lustrum. Sorry, buddy. Alright. No, that's alright. We got a couple extra things to sell. We need them anyway, so we'll just buy them. Alright. Another successful stop. That's exactly what we needed, was that little event so I could fix up my boat. Super cheap. Because that was going to cost a lot more money than it did. And we didn't have to go all the way back. We can finish our loop now. Oh, quick timeout. Alright. Your newly acquired repentant devil is standing most unrepentantly over a body in the hallway. You don't recognize him. One of your crew? But the deceased is no one you know, a stranger on your locomotive. Peculiar luggage you brought on board, says one of the crew when some others have gathered. Wouldn't have thought it would fit in your little bag. First, clean up. I won't leave the body in the hall. Then your repentant devil can explain himself. He's still got the blood on his cuffs. Ask him about the recently departed. He was a stowaway, explains the devil indifferently. He's been stalking me for more than a month. Thought I'd lost him when I came aboard, then he turned up in my quarters. From the body he has lifted a clinking bag of souls. Perhaps he was sent to bribe me rather than to kill me. He tilts his head to consider the soul collection. Apparently thinks I'm cheap hire, so... I regret to say that this is probably not the last time this happens. I may destined to attract negative attention. I got 1,000 XP for that. He's giving you meaningful glances. He must want something. He laughs when approached. Oh dear. A little obvious, perhaps. I have an idea that might be beneficial for us both. I'd like to improve the lives of the workers at the home offices in Abbott Horizon if you don't mind permitting me a little shore leave. Okay. Alright, well I need to keep one of these things of cloister nectar so I can hopefully get a caddy of tea. No, I kinda hate scum. A little bit, yeah. But I don't hate you. I'll be coming back. Someday. Someday soon. Whenever we're ready to go just attempt to raid someone else and steal all our shit back. Yeah. Okay. Next time when I'm done streaming or something and I have some time, I'll definitely come hop onto Scum and see what we can do. I have some stuff on me. A gun with ammo, so I mean, and stuff to lockpick. Yeah, we do. I don't think we're allowed to destroy. They need to be able to access everything. It's in the rules. And you can't make it inaccessible. Yeah, get rid of some of that terror. PvE, PvP servers. I might be up for one. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's in the rules that your stuff needs to be able to get to it. They need to be able to get to your stuff. but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, but I don't want to get banned and not be able to go play on that server ever again. We can play on a different server though. I wouldn't be opposed to that. We can look for like a PvE, PvP combo one maybe. Yeah, but that one's like the biggest one, or one of the biggest ones. All right, well let's hunt in Trader's Wood, I guess. Oh, another success. All right, well we're low on space, so I think I'm gonna try a large expedition. Screw it, and then we'll just head straight home. We should have enough. I'm down to try. Why don't you? I'll look into it too, but maybe you should play with some of the staff settings. I heard a lot of them have changed since the new update, and see if you can figure out how to do anything. And I will look into it into my free time. Okay. All right. Embark on an expedition for Bronzewood. Let's do that. 100%, 6%. Well, we have a 100% chance, so we're gonna do that. Brave the storm. Thunder shakes the trees. Storms nearing. A signaler says, drawing up our hood. We should be out. Should we be out in this, Captain? Brandy is passed about in little flats until you have to remind people not to get rotten drunk in the middle of a thunderstorm. The going's quieter after that, but swifter. Eventually, the storm passes. Long shadows move through the silver trees ahead. There's a mournful howl. Someone sounds hungry. A stoker tries to joke. A low growling comes from behind you. The beasts have your scent. Well, you have 60%, 2% chance, so draw the beasts out. You won't run. You exhort your crew to stand their ground. Grotesque beasts, mockeries of earthly animals, emerge from the tree line. Their pelts are ragged and mangled with exposed inner organs. Their tusks carved cruelly. It is impossible to avoid thoughts of disembowelment. Each stares as if famished. You do not give an inch. You sound the fire, first barrage, then the second, and then the third. The trees trap the smoke, but your crew coughs and chokes. But the beast's blood flows freely. The beast's howls are discordants. You stop your ears and bring them down one by miserable one. What a mouthful that was. Cross the whispering bog. The ground gives way to a bog, gray and fetid as the newly slain corpse. It burps lazily. The marsh reeds susurrate, growing in volume as you approach. There's an English amidst the polyphony names, yours and those of your crew. Jesus, this is a mouthful. I do like a mouthful. You're not wrong. Alright, we're gonna try to cross the Whispering Bog. Oh, we failed. That's the first crew member we've lost, though. A rope, strong arms, and some focus should be enough to cross safely. Unfortunately, your stoker has a propensity to let her mind wander. She's only halfway across when she plunges into the bog, calling out to someone. What was she responding to? You cannot reach her before she is pulled under. You press on. We did it, though. We only lost one crew member, too. Enter the grove. It's filled with bronzewood, trees tall as cathedrals. Leaves of bronze have crunched beneath your boots as you enter the grove. Some of the giant trees have fallen and are partially sunken into the ground. They are the easiest targets. Your crew set to work with hacksaw and hewer while you supervise. Brass-colored leaves cackle like fire beneath your boots. The wind sets the trees groaning and shuddering. Your crew are eager to be away. They swiftly gather chunks of wood and make ready to return to camp. And then we'll write a port report. All right. Yeah, I'm up for it. I have no reason not to try to run another scum server. Yeah, drop me a message. I'll check it in a little bit when I get a second. All right. Let's explore the glade. I think we've done these already. Approach the tents. Don't you give me +1 to academy? I guess that's not enough. Need 3. Well, I'm not paying with supplies. I can't afford to. I won't make it home. Alright, we gotta get home with our haul. We've got a lot of shit and only a little bit of supplies. I think it was worth it, though. As long as we make it back, it's worth it. That was like almost $500 worth of shit on its own, and we have some other stuff we can get rid of too. Old stones and forgotten ruins lie tumbled across the sky. Today the sky is cool as blue as ice in a glass. We're definitely gonna have the money to finally get that canning upgrade. And since it'll be the level 2 version, it'll give us extra hold space too, which we really need. And then we'll be able to kind of sustain ourselves a little bit better, because we'll be able to scoop food out of anybody we need to. At least organic enemies. Oh, hey, I'll take it. Nice. I can't wait until we can afford a new weapon. Hopefully, maybe we can afford that too, but I don't know about that. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got. I don't need crew. Fuel? Alright, I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna head back. We're gonna make a huge chunk of change from this. Alright. First things first. Let's sell everything except for a couple of things we need to keep. 2 cage catches, those are 200 apiece. We need to keep 1 gourd of nectar. 1200. So we almost had enough to just get a bigger ship. Actually has a little bit less space anyway, so okay, so we'll buy that. Plus 4 hull, plus 1 butchery. And then I think, well, not quite, but maybe if I sell the old weapon, we could. That's a large weapon slot. Maybe one of these? Oh, I can't afford that. That's all I want. That's alright. We'll just start here. No, 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 no. Get back in there. Plating shot, a bridge slot. Let me take this off. And then explore. I just want to see how much it sells for. 50. Alright. So let's give me like 590. No, that's not enough. That's alright. I guess that's... Oh, these are just 2 small armament slots, right? Yeah, okay. So I don't even have a big weapon slot. Alright. Look at that extra space. That's another 7 items we can carry by default while having 4 fuel on standby. Let's consult with the academic. We know that judgments, the suns, made the laws that govern all things. Those laws are enforced most vigorously wherever their light can reach. But a container like this might thwart their sight. If I wanted to exclude something from certain laws of the heavens, I would hide it in a box like this. Yeah, okay, so I already kind of knew that, but whatever. I only need 1, so might as well. Okay, and then we'll take the driver to his doctor. We'll put up the flyer, which means we can go back and finish that quest. Alright, 5 barrels. How much does that cost? No, I'd have to go elsewhere to even get it, so we'll put this honey away. I didn't know you could see what they sell. Alright. We're done here, so now I think it's time to head back. We're gonna go down to the Inconceivable Circus now. We're gonna turn in the quest we finished. Maybe visit some of the attractions to keep our negativity down. Alright. Alright. So we do need to go to the nature reserve too. Oh shit. You know what I didn't turn in? That also gonna make us a whole bunch of money? Enough that I might actually be able to get, oh, a weapon upgrade? Like frickin' 5 frickin' port reports. Can't believe I almost forgot to turn those in, because I wouldn't be able to get new ones until I do. Alright, we're gonna dock up, visit the Windward Company. We'll deliver our port reports. 500 sovereigns. You're ushered into a closed meeting with a fraught general manager and his prudent secretary. In it, you offer several pieces of strategic advice that would increase Her Majesty's prospects in the region. When you have done so, the manager casts a glance at the secretary, who nods. Of course, necessarily. We'll ensure this reaches the proper ears back home. Ten reputation. Oh, okay. We're definitely not looking very good to the attack tees. They're probably going to attack us on sight now. Yeah, you're good, Rocky. No worries. I figured it was something like that. You don't have to worry about me taking stuff like that personally. I knew you'd get back to me when you could. Yeah, shoot me a message when you get a chance. Just give me like a day, any day that works good for you to at least start, and we can definitely start streaming either game. I saw you went over 2K recently. Subs, that's awesome, Rocky. I'm happy for you. We're gonna take one of these too. Only exceptions would probably be Wednesday, Thursdays for me. I can't do those days because that's usually when my lady's home, and I'd like to try and spend time with her when she's here. I don't really stream usually, but other than that, any day of the week works for me, man. Okay. Yeah, no problem at all, man. All right. Well, we got to stop back here real quick now because we just got a 500 sovereign injection. Alright, we don't need to do any of that. We just need to explore the city. No. Alright. Just go shopping then. 760. How much do I need to get my hands on a better weapon? I can't use that one. I can use this one because it's avails. Okay, that sounds like a plan, my man. I'll make sure I have everything done. I do have that Remnant game installed. I don't know if I have the police game installed. I'll have to check. Alright, well, how much is this? I think I could make this happen. So, honestly, I'm gonna sell this honey because that'll give me enough. I was gonna save it for a mission, but I really need that cash so I can get myself an upgrade. Now we can get whatever we want as long as we have the stats for it. Oh, this would be good. This would be really good. But I can't afford that. I'm nowhere near it. So we're just gonna get this bad boy right here. Now we head back down to the circus. Turn in that quest, and then we'll probably just do a little bit of exploring. See if we can find some more sections of this map. Just alright. What does he do anyway? Mascot, +2 iron and 1 mirrors. Well, we need iron, so that's good. We don't need mirrors as much. Oh yeah, that's way better. At least for the ones that aren't ready for you to attack them, it was really good. Well, nice. We can take its cargo, which is a bronze wood. That's huge. That'll pay for our next batch of fuel and medical supplies all on its own. I don't even think I'm gonna get the second level ship. I think I'm gonna save up money for the third level ship at least. I always wanted to go to a circus. Mother said no. Poor people. Disease. The driver looks forlorn. We'll write our port report. Get our easy $100. Alright, the flyers are posted. You deliver the news while she's in the middle of her training. She puts the dumbbell down with exquisite form and fetches you a reward from her tent. Here, she says, wiping her brow from her forearm. I hope they'll bring something interesting. I've really missed being surprised. I got 2 gossip at 500 XP, which is enough for us to level up, and another 100 sovereigns, which is good. Bully? Yeah, I did. I played Bully back in the day, and I've actually seen a lot of people going back and playing it recently. I don't think I would go back and play it again because I didn't really enjoy it that much when I played it, but I can see the appeal. If they ever made a new version, like a remaster or like a new game, I'd play that though. I gotta step away for just a second, guys. I gotta piss so bad. This coffee's going through me. Appreciate the patience, homies. Alright. This is all the Ringmaster stuff before. I've seen that. Purchase costumes for the clown. The spec acts require them, but they won't perform unless they're in costume. And unfortunately, geese have a habit of destroying them after a few shows. We have a friend in Port Avon who will be happy to supply us with the costumes. We have the money, but not the transport. So, Port Avon. Alright. If we go to the strong woman, change anything else to say? Alright, yeah, she did like it. Alright. Nice. Free tickets to the circus. We'll just pop in, we'll attend another performance. The strong woman. Okay, here we go. Let's see what changed. The strong woman asked the crowd if they brought anything for her to lift. They cheer as a group of 10 attendees struggle to wheel out a wagon full of crates and barrels. Not only does she lift them all in turn, she overturns the wagon single handedly at the end. Oh, see, people like that. And then we'll hit the amusements up. listen to some stories. Three unseasoned ores. No, we're good. Alright, we're done here. Port Avon's our next mission. We'll hit that up on the way back. Let's go explore down past these guys for a little while. See what's further down the map. Also, we need to level up. Alright. Hearts and veils, hearts and iron, veils and mirrors, iron and veils. That's what we want. You spent most of your time at the engine yards watching locomotives being built, repaired, and decommissioned. They were iron behemoths, their bones steel, their breath steam. They're intricate as a pocket watch. How did you spend your time among them? Eavesdropping on Skyfarer stories. They boasted loudly of horrors and wonders, and when they thought no one else was listening, they whispered their fears. Alright. Let's see what's in the depths of this direction. Something over here. Good deal. Van Zessen Waste. Okay, it's just a wreck, but hey, that's salvage. I'll take some salvage. Oh, come on. The magazine to retrieve munitions. Alright. It does have a long firing time, which is nice. Alright, let's drop another scan, see what's around. Alright, we're going up this way. We're gonna have to follow it back until we can find a route up. A mysterious outbreak of nostalgia is spreading through your crew. Frequently, they stop work to stare away into misty remembrance. They gather during the evens to meditate on times gone by and debate the ways in which past is superior to the present. The air is full of sights. Hold a compulsory knees up. Break out the brandy, string the fiddles. Now toss me one of our supplies, but we're not going super far before we refill anyway. The crew attend reluctantly, but once the brandy has been passed around, you manage to get them telling tales of their recent adventures, of their narrow escapes, and their small triumphs. It's still reminiscence, but at least it's on fresher fare than the rose-hued days of their youth. Gained a sky story, lost terror. That's not bad. No, we can't do anything with that. No, we can do something with that. Oh, hello? My man disappeared, I guess. What just happened? Hare's Hope. Alright. Anything else around here? Alright. Let me check our hold real quick. Yeah. Let's explore this little section here, and then we can head back, stock up, and then we can head towards the quest objective that we needed. We had to hit Port Avon. What was that? Oh, okay. F8. Alright, that's the last of it. Alright, there's something up here we apparently somehow missed. That's perfect. We'll hit that, and then we'll loop through in there just to fill out this section. And then we'll be back in New Winchester. Yeah, this place is a little sketchy. I can see maybe why I would have forgotten. Oh no, it's blue, which means probably an ambush too, but nice. Alright, that went pretty well. We didn't take too much damage. Loot the hold. We don't need survivors. An extra thing of fuel. That's alright, but honestly, supplies would have been better. Alright, that's non-hostile. And super dangerous, so we're not gonna fuck with them. This is a scary little path. Do I do it? I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it. One last bird, a little snack. Yeah, there's something right ahead, but I didn't really need this help to find that. I would have found it anyway. Oh, fuck. Of course. Ah, sucker. Yeah, don't fight me. Okay, he's not fighting me. Yeah, they're fighting each other. Beautiful. That's what I need. So I have no food left, so I need to hustle. Now I got some damages I have to repair. Cause that guy T-boned me. Hurry up before someone eats each other or some shit. Alright, shops. Selling. Bronze wood. Apparently we have 3 things of ammunition. Perfect. That'll let me buy what we need. That should be enough. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to repair my friggin' boat. And that was it. That's all I have to do. Alright. Now we're gonna head up to Port Avon. Which will collect a port report real quick while we're up there as well. I'm gonna turn in that quest for the clowns. Alright. But I wouldn't do for some kind of faster engine. Something up here. Well, we can't do that. That takes an assaying device. I'm saying, distant nebula shines on this place. Its light as mellow as melted butter. Oh, you bury it somewhere? Okay. That's good to know. I'll be doing that next time we play. We'll do that. We'll first grab a costume for the geese. And over here, let's exchange our gossip. And we'll write our port report. That would be awesome because I don't want to spawn with one. Damn it. Nice, there we go. Success. Oh, another partial success. That's alright. Alright, that's alright. That's all I needed. Now we head back down to New Winchester again. We'll turn in our port reports we have. We'll sell those souls we got. And then we can complete the circus quest, which will probably give us a little even more money. And then we can explore some more again. Now I have too much fuel. But that's fine. Oh, we'll use it as time goes anyway. We might need to expend some of it for like a quest thing that pops up as well. Oh, too soon. Don't turn yet. Alright. Recent news. Spies in Trader Woods. Negative analysis. The Woodward spy suspected to be operating out of Trader's Wood. Find place for him. The assembly is seeking captains ready enough to investigate the rumors. Alright, looks like we're going to be going to Trader's Wood after we're done with the circus, guys. Won't be long before these guys will be booted out of the area. Which is good and bad for us, because it's bad because that means they won't be around for me to shoot and kill as often. And they'll probably be hostile. Oh, yeah, we'll hire her. Six iron, two veils, 6 mirrors. Oh, that's alright. What does she want again? I probably should pay more attention to that one because I don't know what they wanted. Alright, now we sell. That's a decent amount. Already at 6:45 again, and we were pretty much broke from our upgrades we'd done. Alright. We're done here. Anything else at the station? Our locomotive's good. No, we're good. Alright, now back down to the circus. It's a bit of a drive. You're looking a little aggressive there for a second, not gonna lie, I was a little nervous. I considered running away with them, but some refused to bathe. Princess friggin' running away with a bunch of circus clowns, I'm sure that would go well. Well, it's too soon to get more tickets. That's alright. We'll write our port report down. 50 sovereigns, you gain another 500 XP, another 2 sky stories. Alright. Now what? Chair the magician's props. And reclaim the acrobat's twin. Visit the reclusive carpenter. Oh, and poor Avon again. God damn it. Alright, you bastards just running me back and forth. Alright. Probably head straight up to Port Avon then and get that out of the way. Get that other port report again. If I have to go get that Clown's Lost Twin from Port Avon too, I'm gonna lose it. We'll drop a food thing real quick and see if we see anything. Oh, we have to go to Trader's Wood too. I'll buy some supplies while we're at Port Avon and then just continue on up that way. That'll make this less of a waste of my time. Nice. Yeah, no, we'll seize his cargo. I don't want to lose anybody. I actually do need to stop at New Winchester and try to recruit a guy. So I can have a full unit of 10 as well. Yeah. God damn it. They got me running all over this place short term. It's good money though. Picking up the port reports every time. We actually are still going to go to Port Avon first, actually, because I mentioned that. Because I want to pick up that port report again and turn it in, and then we can go, when we have to go back up anyway, I can collect another port report. Well, we're back to a more standard amount of fuel. A distant nebula shines in this place. Its light is mellow as melted butter. Today the sky is as cool as blue as ice in a glass. There we go. Oh my god, I need to kill a scribe spinster and get its corpse for the carpenter. Well. Oh shoot. Alright, fine. No port report either. Well, now I'm really low on supplies and shit for going into the woods, so we are gonna have to go back. I thought there was like an auto drive, but it must not be that button. Ah, I got it. Alright. Let's go in here. We'll turn in our port report. I'll turn it into the closer one because I want to get a little bit of their favor as well. See what I can cash in. Also, it's closer, which is honestly the main reason I want to go here. Ooh, savage secrets I can get from him. That's not that useful, to be honest. That's the only thing that you could turn in that was any use. The rest are pretty crappy. Alright, we just need to hire on a few crew. One crew to be precise. Then sell that. Seven and 4. With a full crew. Perfect, that's what we want. Maybe we can get some bronze wood while we're up there, depending on how it goes. I wish I could just leave this to run and step away for a second, but I know that it just wouldn't end well. Stop. We gotta pick up whatever scrap is over here. Yeah, sweet. I guess it's better than picking up another supplies. We don't need another supplies yet. I feel like it's easier to cut down bronze wood than they're making it out to be. I see a lot of wood out there. Alright, we're gonna skip right past this place because it doesn't have anything we need. Electric Antiquary Trophy. Yeah, I'll need that anyway, so I might as well just grab that. I was gonna can that shit too. My fear has been going up slowly. I really need to get a handle on that too. Probably just another visit to the circus will help. It'll probably be even better now when I get back because I'll have helped two people, so the circus will be more interesting to watch. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me another thing of supplies. Alright, we're here. Goods galore. First, we'll stop at the campfire. We'll head back to this later when I use these supplies I need to on other things first. The wood's edge. Oh, we lose a soldier. 3 crew. Damn. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that yet. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this again. This is what I was looking for, but oh, well, I wasted my supplies. I didn't think we were going to turn all the way around. What is shadow? Nah, that's a lot of reputation. Alright. Nice. We got most of our crew back. Alright, now I can give them supplies. We have enough. Let's ask how I can help. There's a whole bunch of useless shit they have to say. Yeah, okay. Oh, never mind. I thought that was something. I guess not. Alright. So, in that case, we're done here. Didn't I hit Magnolines and maybe explore a little bit? Because I think they sell. Yeah, they sell fuel and supplies, so we'll be good. Addison Wick. Not sure who that is or why she. I've got a thing way up there for her. So it must be a quest thing, I'm assuming. We're definitely gonna go hit up some of this area over here, I think. Possibly try to fight a Tide Weaver. It's risky though. Those things suck. Perkins Copes. pretty. Actually, hopefully we can get rid of some of our nightmares and terror while we're here. No, let's start there. Holy shit. That's a lot of money, but it's got to be worth it, right? One unlicensed chart. Alright, well, it's got to be good. It's got to be useful for something. That's my specialty when I'm on duty in the chambers. He begins to hum the tune of a popular ballad of a signaller falling from his locomotive unnoticed by his captain and drifting cold in the dark. This way, do keep up. The attendant holds up a candle before 4 doors of mirrored glass. 4 of our staff are available today. Each has their own specialty. Their names are not yours to know, only their craft. You know yourself best. Who can tend your wounded heart? Whoever you need, you can find behind one of these doors. Someone from your past. Their face lingers in the fog of memory. A very boring individual indeed. Their tedium was sublimely crafted. Someone who once meant a very great deal. They are not with you now. Or a former crewman. They are lost in your service. Let's do that one. Her eyes light up as you enter the room. It looks just like a bunk on your engine. She laid out the tea just how you liked it. When did you lose her again? Was it an accident? Did you part ways on the Isambard line? You can't remember. She's good enough not to mention it. Instead, she talked of former times, of old friends remembered, older jokes shared. It's only after hours after that you remember what happened to her. Okay, I don't have any other way else to treat any of my terror. What about my nightmares? Nope. We gotta write a report for sure. Nice. I think I could have done better for that, but that's alright. Uh, alright, no, there's nothing going on here. It's just a little idle content. Like, side talk. Yeah, that should be enough. And with that, we can explore this whole area. And I think I am going to try and go up there because I'm pretty sure there's bad things that I need to try and kill anyway. So we might as well try it. Hopefully we can get close to one and shoot it in the back a bunch with our machine gun to weaken it. Just a warning shot. Oh, wait, I think I actually hurt it more than it hurt me that time. Not that time. Capture, the bull was a king of its kind. Oh, I've already read that. Capture a lesser cantankerous, clinging to the bull's underbelly. You get a cage catch. I shouldn't have tried it. Lost a crew and a supply. That's alright. No more risking supplies while we're out here, because I want to be able to explore for a while, so I can't be losing all of them. Alright, we did it. Pay your respects, light the lanterns. You're able to dig out a dozen or more lanterns from the muddy sleet. You find tinder to light them and rope to lash them to the wooden posts that mark their graves. Some of the posts are marked with black crosses, indicating a member of the Windward Corps of Overmen and Shotfirers. A stoker sings a brief and dirge like hymn. You gain 1 Tactites gratitude, and you gain 2. Okay, that's alright. We don't really need that, but we did need the terror loss. Alright, let's go head to that grave. I want to see what it is, and then I want to explore up that way around the black edges. The likelihood of running into a tide singer is very high. So stay near the edge. Oh my word. Oh, I got a savage secret for it. That was definitely worth it. We'll read the ledger here. So this is not anything important. Alright, let's head up along this way, see what we can get our hands on. We'll even drop a search once we get fully in the black zone. Oh, we got something. We're heading right for it. Ooh, a wreck. We'll have to check that out. Nice. Let's get some supplies. 2 supplies. Good deal. We're in good shape now. There's a little pocket over here, it looks like. Now we have a bunch of supplies. Now we have to just keep an eye out for extra fuel if we get the chance. Oh, there's something here, an actual, like, town. I had to go check back there first before I go that way. Okay. Now I'm happy. I just wanted to make sure there's nothing in this little pocket I was leaving behind. Oh, that was my fault. I messed that up. Let's get some sovereigns out of this bad boy. Next chance we get to try to get some repairs, we have to. Maybe wherever this place we're about to get to will have some. The bridge's clock chimes twice, quickly. This close to the Isman-Bar line, time is devious. Oh, this is Port Prosper. Which reduced our stress, which is good. Crammed at the feet of the Hulken Crag, Port Prosper is a little London, divided into affluent West End and punctuous East. Queen's Cross is a busy station, crowded with engines that have arrived through the nearby transit relay from Albion. Well, let's check it out. Wealthy West Enders Drop by exchanging polite greetings and veiled gossip while city East End workers file the hour finding factories. Peeling posters promise fresh, wholesome lives to the reach to new arrivals, but most of the posters are years old. More newcomers arrive at Port Prosper than ever leave it. Well, let's get our port report. I guess we'll attend a parade. Let's mingle with the West Enders, the rich ones. Alright. Need to come back if I want to take a tour. What else we got? Oh yeah, we gotta deliver the inspector. Yep. 3 fuel and 3 supplies. That's huge. 150 sovereigns, 60 extra XP. One. So he needs honey and bronze wood. Alright. Transport a settler. Move to Tanya from everything. Yeah, okay, well, we know exactly where that is, so yeah, we can do that. Inquire about passage to Albion. I'm happy to help, Doc. Happy to help. They point down the dock. There you are. Keep going past the port. You can't miss it if you get eyes. You might even be able to see it from here. Passage ain't free, mind. You can travel first class if you have a ministry stamp permit. Or you can bring a couple pairs of hours to travel second class. Okay. And the chairman's office? Alright. The offices of the Windward Company in Port Prosper are elegantly appointed, if antiquated. Paintings of old London adorn the walls. The Presimus chairman has work for Rufus Captain. He sits behind his imported mahogany desk, a decanter of brandy at his left hand, and a series of neatly stacked reports on his right. Fire's been lit, and the cavernous hearth is too warm. To business, he smiles. He stands at the window, watching the starlight bathe the sloughing streets of Prosper. This place exists because of constant work, from the politicians who planned it to the pioneers who built it, to the soldiers who even today defend it from the tacties. We have need of more such work. Bring me nameplates from tackety engines. We keep lists. You will be rewarded. Oh yeah, for sure. I already kill them all the time anyway. That's just another way to make some money. Oh yeah, I needed the bronze wood and the honey for that. Alright. Alright, so that takes us to a whole new area. Well, we're not ready for that yet. We got a lot of money to make here, and exploration and shit to do here before we go to another zone. Alright. Skyfarers exposed to haunting light of the stars are prone to sudden obsessions. An irregularity in the galley. The table is neatly laid, but the plates are glued in place and the cutlery nailed down. The culprit is discovered when she tries to nail the chief engineer's hat to the chief engineer's head. Everything has its place, she explains, when she's dragged before you. Yeah, here, have some brandy. We have the supplies, so we might as well use them. Alright, quick timeout. I'll be right back. Right. Sorry about that. That was gross. All right. No, that sucks. Well, let's just keep going down and see what else we can find then. Nope, nothing. Alright. We'll just follow these little crevasses and see what we learn. Now we're going into the cold again. Ooh, that's a good meal. Oh, it's going pretty good. I'm out in the deep wastes. Nice. And we can repair our ship some, which is good. We've been a little weak. This looks like another pit stop. Oh. You detect a whiff of cigarette smoke as you enter. A man in gray uniform, gray bowler rises from a chair. Ian, I don't suppose you're looking for a signaler. He does not sound hopeful. How long has he been waiting here? Do I have a signaler? I'm gonna hire him anyway. I worked the Isambard line. On the last one, I suppose. Hitch rides between the boxes. Hitch rides between the boxes, make repairs, sweep up a bit. But I could do with a change of scene. Another one. What I need is a quartermaster. Oh no, I don't. Never mind. Is this somewhere you can land? Oh, hello. Excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me. Well, that's right. And we're pretty much back up to tip-top shape repairs-wise. So that's good. They'll do more in the dead. That's pretty grim of you to say, man. Just a second. I gotta check something. There's my charger. My second monitor is dying. The claim fields. Ooh, another place we can enter. Alright. Lustrum. Oh, hey, there you know. You follow the vagabond past Lustrum's outskirts into the whirling whiteness beyond. Miles from civilization, you find a mansion half buried in snow, perched on a rocky outcrop. The vagabond wads to the door and slams on the iron knocker. A doddery butler peers out, his face so downcast it looks half melted. "Welcome back, sir," he says the tragic butler wearily. "A letter has been delivered in your absence." Explore the mansion? Alright, what's this letter about? Just give me the gist of it, will you? But so the letter was delivered by a skylark who called himself Quiver, sir. In it, he claims to have discovered the location of the sugar fun garden. He was seeking your help. That's a myth. A story to tell over campfires. When the night is cold and hungry. Young Quivers means well, but he must have been mistaken. That's how we can afford a place like this. You should have seen it in its heyday. Warm, noisy, bustling with staff and guests. Our parties could be heard in New Winchester. Isn't that right? Alright, well, let's stay the night. Alright. Sweet Jane's Counting House. Listen to Sweet Jane's offer. She limps to the windows. I was raised by the company. Children are faster workers, you understand. Her fingers drum on the windowsill. Such a waste. Where they see men, they see labor. Where they see time, they see chains with which to bind us. But where they see death in the skies, I see victory. Bring me nameplates torn from London ships. I will see you adequately compensated. I'll say I will, but I'm probably not going to. I just want to be able to take both nameplates in case I do have to fight one. Explore Lustrum. You know, might as well write a port report too. I guess we should try to stake a claim. For safety reasons, all claimants must hire an hour harker to escort them to the mountain. The Howard Harkers all agree on the importance of this. Stay close, friend, warns your Howard Harker. He grins. Or not. You paid already. He lights a vapor lamp, glowing purple like the gases of the nearby nebula. Occasionally sparks with little flecks of green. Soon enough, the lamp is the only light as you move out of the treacherous, mostly unclaimed edges of the mountain. Occasionally, he stops to sniff or to drag a foot through the snow and mud in what looks like a line. Finally, he seems satisfied. He shoots you a mostly toothless grin as he lights a cigarette. Reckon this has your name all over it. What do you think? The mud is soft here and the ground is fertile. Though outside the boundaries of your prospective claim, giant trees spear through the snow and rise high over your head. It's close enough to town for off-duty miners to chop them down for firewood, much to the cheer of the chilly miners in Lustrum town. Quality of a claim gives you a 24% chance of success. Alright, let's try it. Well, hey, what's your game, claim jumper? It's a something claim jumper. You turn to see an angry prospector in your face and a rapidly disappearing hour Harker quite some distance from it. Still, with your money in his pocket. Wow, okay. See how it is. 50 sovereigns? Oh, that's a good point. Can I buy more supplies here? Alright, let's buy the two we need. We'll try it once, but our likelihood of doing well is low. Let's see. We have to visit the tea shop. We'll definitely do that to lose some negativity. Hmm. Very own claim on the mountain. We'll put 5 crew in there. And just one last check through here. Is there anything else I can do? We're gonna try once. No, we failed. Looking, I'm thinking our best bet would be to continue along this edge for a little while, because we have plenty of supplies. We don't have that much in valuables. In fact, we don't have anything in valuables. It's all liquidated already. We'll just administer, give him a little extra terror. That's better than using up more supplies right away. Ooh. This is what I'm looking for. One of the edges of the world. You turn back, you're at the edge of the living sky. A waste stretches before you. The star that reigned over it died, cold, aeons ago. Now its domain is empty of life, drowned in darkness, harried by a howling wind. Three fuel. No, we'll turn back for now. It's too risky. Plus, I'm pretty sure we'll die if I fail that check. Yeah, so let's continue down for a bit longer, see what else we can find. Maybe get our hands on. Oh, fuck. I did some damage to it too, at least. Oh, yeah, that worked pretty good. So, the splintered remains of the spinster turn slowly. The skies are full of fluttering paper, as if someone brought confetti to a funeral. We can send out crewmen with axes, which we could do with a 100% success rate and get hardwood from it, which is good. Recover the sheaves of parchment. The spinsters sew into them their coats and wigs. Yellowed with age, blotched with mildew, spider with writing, who knows what secrets they may hold, which will gain you XP. And then we can claim the corpse for the carpenter, which is probably what we're going to do. Or we can claim it as a trophy for another quest we need to do, but I think I'm going to do this one. Alright. Well, now that we've done that, I'm thinking I'm going to hit this question mark, and then we better play it safe. We should head back. That way we can turn in this quest as soon as possible as well. Oh, it's a mining thing. Boo. I think what we do is we head diagonal this way. Because I think I have, yeah, I have the resources. That way we can hit the circus again and at least get another port report. That'll up our money a decent amount. Roots Ridge. I still want to scan every once in a while. We want to make sure we don't miss any valuable loot or areas. Uh, yeah. Let's hit it up real quick, and then we can go back. We'll have to do a little backtracking, but that's alright. We've got the supplies for it. Assuming nothing goes wrong, we're golden. I don't know what that is, but we're so fucked. Oh, no, 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 no. Hick Savant de Crones. Oh, keep hustling. We're not fighting this. We're not fighting that. I don't know what that is, but that's a note for me, dog. Hopefully we're faster than it. Alright, he might have a territory, because I think he was turning around. Oh my god, dude. All this shit we would have done would have been for nothing if he had blown us up. We do not go back there anytime soon. Not until we have better armor, at least. I might have the weapons for it, but my ship can't take any damage. You are in possession of a certain otherworldly artifact that has begun to appear persistently in your dreams. Never prominent but always present, sat innocuously on a mantelpiece, half hidden in a shadowed corner, carried casually by a loved one. Burn it. Offer it to the waste waif. Tolerate its continued intrusions. Or smash it. Let's offer it to the waste waif if we're gonna get rid of it. You open a hatch and fling the artifact into the sky, following it with impressiousness about how it is unwanted and unwelcome and unloved. The wind snatched it away. Did it work? The waste waif is now watching you. Hopefully we don't need another worldly artifact too soon. Something is amiss. Things are out of place. Unexplained cracker crumbs on the pantry floor, the chief engineer's favorite wrench, hung on the wrong hook, several empty pages torn from the back of your logbook. The crew protests their innocence and contribute their own stories. Vanished shoelaces, doors left open, oily footprints on a door frame. You have a stowaway. We'll have to try and coax them out because I have a bunch of tales of terror to tell him. You wait until late, then make a hot toddy and find a comfortable chair in the galley. Casually, you begin talking about the empty room. You talk about the hardness of the sky and the terrible things that can befall those who are alone in it, without friends or companions to help them when their luck runs out. Alright, you made your point. A shadow appears in the doorway. It's an urchin with a ratty blonde hair and a sooty face. Got another one of those, she asks, her hungry eyes fixed on the toddy. Ask her what she wants. The urchin wears an oversized Skyfarer's coat, clumsily drastically hemmed at the sleeves and tails. Her eyes are pale, accustomed to starlight. A model of old frostbite blemishes one cheek. When she speaks, her voice seems older than the rest of her. What is she, 12, 13? Ask her what she wants to do. She's taken back by the question. No one's ever asked me before. Usually there's a lot of shouting, and then I'm chucked off at the next port. She's a good engine, loyal. I'd like to stay, she decides, until such times as I don't. Yeah, you can stay. Nope, sorry. My worm thing is better than you, though, so that's what I'm gonna keep. Let's wait and see. Nothing? Alright. Well, let's finish up our trip to the circus then. I'm hearing some scary noises. Nope. In the middle of the night, once again, you're muttering under your breath. It's best if you don't listen to what you're saying. Perhaps a distraction? Food grounds you, makes it easier to sleep. You are ravenous, but the food on your ship is not right. It is food for monkeys. Bats might be content with it. You are used to a different sort of meal, more luminous and harmonious. Oh boy. Too bad I don't have a caged catch. Keep searching. You've eaten some packaging materials and defiled the actual food. Your stomach is distended. You have forgotten most of last night. Well, it's not too good. Oh, I can't believe I dodged into that. Alright, can I repair my ship at all? No. At least I've got some more gossip. Alright, we gotta head straight back now, I think, to play it safe. I've gotta go back to that circus anyway later. Might as well just go where I need to go now. Really need to get a bunch of my crew back too. There's something here. Terra structural locomotive. The princess sits in the on-lit galley, her teeth white in the dark. Invigorating, isn't it? She whispers. This will reduce terror if you're starting by you some time. That's what we'll do, because we're coming back soon. We don't need to get the free supplies, because we'll make it back before we run out of regular supplies anyway. What a large chunk of the map we got through, though. A settler emerges from his cabin, his suitcase clutched in his hands. I've had time to think, and I have to admit it. I can't do it. I don't want to go, but it's so warm here, and everyone's been so kind. Might I stay on, or at least take me back to Port Prosper? Oh yeah, welcome to the team. I gained 100 XP, and I gained a new crew member. That's perfect. Actually, that's exactly what we need. I think that'll give us the minimum crew we need, not to get constantly have to give discipline to our crew. Nice. Let's just fix up our ship. That'll probably save me more money than I'll gain, unless I get the core wood or something. Wispy condensation trails across the sky, the ghosts of passing trains. Alright, first things first. Crew. Perfect. Then we repair locomotion. We'll do a partial repair because it's only not that super broken. Anything to sell, so just buying. There we go. That was an expensive trip, but I think it was worth it to find all those new areas. And we did profit because I still have dock reports to turn in. A war hero return. Famous tactic general has been cited. New Winchester is feverish with speculation, particularly as the general died in the liberation of the port. Of the dead general. Intriguing subquartets like the Butcher, the Stalwart, the Vanquisher, the Bloody-Handed circulate. The prudent secretary is eager for any information that can be found on the returned war criminal. The indurate veteran is desperate for confirmation the hero has returned. Interesting. Some determined Skulkland nets you a little more concrete information. The general's been sighted at Magdalene's, where people have apparently been able to secure an audience in the soulless chambers. The details vary. One excitable young gentleman swears blind the general was gray of face, bleeding from his mortal wounds. Alright. There you go. That's 300 more sovereigns, baby. I gotta get some of those stamped ledgers soon too, so that's what I'm gonna start turning in our favors for. Okay, so now we gotta hit up Port Avalon, give him one of the salon gossips so that I can get my ass in there and do a port report too. Nice. I didn't even know that we had a horn. Nice, smooth docking. Alright. Let's go ahead and take the cheap fuel. We'll share some gossip with the locals. So I can write my port report. And then give the carpenter the human fucking alien thing we found. Let's workshop and return in 2 days. Wow. Oh, no, never mind. It's already there. Alright, well, we're gonna have to head up to Magdalene first. Which is right there. And if that's the case, we might as well head up to the Somerset camp and get another port report. Make sure you guys are dropping likes if you can as well. It'd be very much appreciated. Friggin' YouTube streaming's fucking broken, so if I don't get likes, no one's gonna know this friggin' stream exists. Wish they'd work on that. Why won't you minimize? Oh. Junior Signal receives a dose of medicinal port in the infirmary after seeing a frozen corpse. Alright. Screw it. Yeah. 67 sovereigns and a savage secret. That's worth it. That's it. There we go. Almost up to the Trader's Wood again. Ooh, that's extra supplies. We need that. Oh, I just realized I wasn't using the right gun. That's why it was taking so much. We'll deploy the canner. Perfect. Disperse the rubble. We'll lose some terror, because our terror's pretty high at the moment. Alright, ready to port report. First things first. Then we explore the glade. Nice. Now we have a full crew too. Hmm. Alright, let's do Steward's Font. Far and further into the woods you must go. Nice. Success with 26% chance. Follow a running way through the vast corpse of Blackwood. You can see a watch at both ends, and light a fire without being seen from elsewhere in the wood. Your crew stay up late, swapping stories of old rulers and their various ends. You sleep a dreamless sleep. Well, it's a 100% chance if we don't run, so let's blast them. We've read that before. Look at that, we made it easy. Perhaps one of the scholars will be able to translate. So we found like a seal. Here, take these. 250 sovereigns. Now we need to go to the giggling place. Nice, and then we get a cage catch here too. Alright, we're done here. Now we just gotta hit Magdalene. And with that little loop completed, we'll already have 550. Maybe more before we get to the end. I'll have to buy more supplies when we get to Magdalene though. Not ready, don't fight me. Ooh, I dodged that one barely. Nice. Alright. Well, we can loot this one at least. Uncanny specimen, another one. I'll take it. Chugging along. We'll drop a bat. Maybe there's some scrap loot or something around. Yep, right, not far from where we're headed. Perfect. Yeah, we'll go dark. Hold on. Oh, a caddy of tea. Nice. Let's get my hands on some cloister bee honey too. Level up. They all just give stats. Alright, so hearts and veils. Hearts. Veils mirror. Veils hearts. Hearts hearts. Veils. Alright. Let's do veils and mirrors then. Alright, we made it here in time. That way we can top up our goods. First, let's check out the keepsake market. I don't want to buy another one of these yet because I have one and I don't know what they're used for, so we'll while away the time and get rid of a bunch of terror. Sweet. That was worth it. Write the port report. Can't do that. A famous dead tackety general. The attendant, and they are just an attendant, bears a striking resemblance to the departed general, augmented with cosmetics. The jawline is uncanny. The general makes one crucial mistake. They lean forward to take your hand with their left. You know for a fact the worker is right-handed. The general sighs, noticing your scrutiny. Ah, this is a new role for me. Don't suppose I can ask you to keep mum. A lie can be more useful than the truth, especially when morale is concerned. No, we'll definitely expose them because we're not on the tackety side. You publish in the Gazette. Will the host please see his attendants are living up to their potential? A general lament for falling standards. A more specific plea that Magdalene does not debase itself with cheap tricks like parlor clairvoyant. You complain at length about the laughable fakeries of their general. You gain 10 more fortune for the stave pipes. 10 reputation with the Windward Company. Another 100 sovereigns. 150 XP. Alright, now we need to go back and actually treat some of my terror, though. Okay, perfect. Now we're not at risk of going crazy. We do need to buy stuff. Alright, mission accomplished. Now we head back. We can do the circus. I might head straight to the circus just to get his port report too. Yeah, that mission was a lot harder. The circus mission than the other ones were. Sweet. I should have just sat with the most conflicted ones and got another savage secret instead. That's alright, that's our specialty. Nice. Well, worth it. I'll destroy you too. I'm glad he decided not to move at all. $17 sovereigns? Not really worth my time, but hey, we've got it. That's all that matters. Alright, let's go park this bitch. There's my port reports. 300 Java Roonies. Let's get some of these. Oh, that's all I have is enough for one. Well, I get some saloon gossip too then. I don't need crew. I don't need supplies. Do I need to sell anything? Yeah. Cage catch needs to go. We'll sell this to... No, we won't. We'll put it in the bank. Hmm. That could be useful. Not that far off. No, we're selling it again. I keep putting shit in the bank to keep it, and I keep finding reasons to fucking sell it right away, pretty much. I think we'll swap these two. Oh, I guess that's... Okay. That's gonna be huge, dude. I just blast them and then I fucking just shit out of mine at the same time. How far do they go? If they have really good range, we're really in the money. Nah, it's decent range. It's nothing insane. Oh, sweet. Tools are stores for fuel and supplies. Now let's just see its cargo. What do we have? Sack of seeds. Another plate. Let's drop one bird and see. Fair enough. No wreckages or anything nearby, I guess. We'll listen to their stories. Grab my free tickets. Write my port report. Go behind the tent. Alright, there's your repaired magician's equipment. Alright. Reclaim an acrobat's twin is the last one. I think running away. They won't come back until they get into trouble. But the cards say that trouble has happened. You'll have to find them in the... Excuse me, sorry. The Ledbetter and Stainrod Nature Reserve. Well, I know where that is, so I guess that's where we're gonna head next. I gotta check on a guy's experiments there anyway. Alright, and then let's just use up our tickets. Alright, we're done here. Off to the nature preserve. Well, those will be useful for trying to run away. Oh, someone's chasing me. You can do quite a few, too. Oh god, I can't stop yawning. Oh my word, I thought I was far enough over. Whew, hold up. The all shall be well. We'll just keep our terror down then, if that's all it's good for. Alright, here we are at the nature observe. Come on, my bad. There we go. Yeah, we'll join a hunting party. Nice, success. Grab the port report. Check out his completed research. Which is growing outside. The trees all bear, well, one cannot say fruit, for they bear potatoes or carrots, while others have ears of corn hanging like pine cones. Call them sapling knots. With careful discipline, it's possible to harness the reach. Chaos. The reaches chaos in abundance. After that, one may dictate growth. Wood may be negotiated with. Alright. Stomach of a cantankerous. That would be easy to do. A cutting of the titanian petal. I think I can do that too. I don't know about this one down here. But those two sound easy. Find the runaway acrobat. Oh, I definitely have to take a trip into the reserve too. Alright. Now we head back to the circus. That should be the last circus quest. Unless he's got another one for completing all the smaller ones. Okay. Well, let's head to Titania first. And then we can head back to the reserve and give him that cutting. If we're lucky, maybe we can get the Cane Tankry stomach too while we're out. Oh, well, we'll come back for that then. Oops, I just hurt myself. I gotta be more careful fucking around. Those mines take a lot out of your health. Or your heat bar, I should say. No. God damn it. No way. Well, shit. I think I'm just gonna do that. Maybe do a little mulligan. But I think now's a good time to stop my stream for now anyway. So until next time, I'll see you all later. If you're new, hopefully I'll see you again. Please leave a like. It goes a long way for my little channel. I'd really appreciate it. And have a good one, guys.